Yokoso, minasan. Hello, everybody. It is I, that one dumbass gamer y'all for some reason like tune in and watch. We're playing Lost Judgment today. Why? I felt like it, and also it is a 2-day offset for me. I'm not gonna spend that playing Yakuza 8, so you know I feel like something light with heavily modded Lost Judgment. It's gonna be a fun ride. We're doing, obviously, New Game Plus. Already beat this game on console, so. I did a little bit of save scumming. We're playing with the Gregory Edgeworth outfit mod, Kaito Yagami Universal Moveset Redux 2.0, and Yagami Must Die Lost Judgment Difficulty Overhaul mod. That's what we will be playing on. Just for anybody who would like to take a look. Window capture. These are the mods we will be playing with. You all can see them on screen. These four. And with that out of the way, actually keep this tab open if anyone's curious. I'll just switch it on whenever people ask what mods are we playing with. But yeah, that's what we're playing with. That's about it. Alright, let's get to it. I actually don't know if I should play on Legend or... Dude, fucking Weeball. Dude, this mod, this fighting style, I actually tried it a bit just to get the screenshots and all that stuff for the thumbnail. It is very strong, especially since it's fully upgraded, like completely and fully upgraded. So, you know, fully upgraded, let's take on this on Legend. This will be my, I think, my second Legend run through. Why did I try to do Legend on fucking Nishin? What's wrong with me?
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
What in the hell? Oh, shit. Ugh. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
No.
talk?
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Head of Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Yagami Detective Agency investigator Masaharu Kaito.
Kaito-san? I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, you'd think he'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry. Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
I don't know, he's always like
So he
he's
drags
paper
the
book.
shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, 400 still to go, for a total of 1.2 mil. It'd be practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up the tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan. I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you.
Let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Tak. Hey, Tak, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Be careful here. Some practice wouldn't hurt.
Must be my imagination.
Kaito-san.
Good
Maybe-
call.
Kaito-san, just
Yeah. Hi, so. Who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
that's what I'm gonna try and find.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken.
Sorry, I've just been so busy.
I know a lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls. I don't know if you know this. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Well, I've got to get going to my next thing.
Okay.
Oh, crap, I don't have it.
Someone tailored
What's on the
me?
menu today?
Probably nothing. Guess it's okay.
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, fuck that guy!
Fuck him!
He got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it. Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro!
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
Oh, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go.
Punched him so hard he needed a second to. Should I have added in the increase HP goons? I know that by default the what you call it? I don't think it would have been compatible since Yagami Must Die does scale the health by chapter. So like the more chapters, the longer the health gets. Just like how.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash.
Kaito-san.
Yeah, huh? Yo, Talk. Be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
A withdrawal for any amount would...
Tak, give me your status.
Not a whole lot right now. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into...
Hey, buddy.
And why not?
Because I said so. Hey, didn't I tell you to leave?
Isn't that a little excessive?
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye. Suspicious. Hey.
What the?
No way that's gonna...
Hey.
Yo, Doc. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
Hello, kitten. Casually parkours into buildings.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, who's this clown?
First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm...
Who the hell's Kosuke?
That's the kid who keeps hanging around.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor.
Seriously, it's like he got me lost on purpose.
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way
It's
back.
a Tommy room.
Before you go, I'm gonna need...
Sorry.
There won't be a next time. Now who the hell are you? Better start talking.
Tell me.
We're not telling you shit.
Oh, you guys don't have enough health to contend with me.
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun, and apparently, Kosuke's no stranger.
Oh, he
Right
is,
now-
huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at...
You got questions?
I said we have an intruder.
Hey, what? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Todd. We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever.
Believe me, I don't. All right, let's go.
I heard that, you stupid idiot! Why don't you come over here and check?
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here.
Yeah, okay.
I see now.
Ooh, that's gonna be tough.
am I bad? Stupid thing. Almost there. That'll do it. Time out.
Hey!
Come on, Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding?
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller.
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
All right, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Shohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
Huh.
Good. I'll bring the car around.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot! No more chances! The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Fuck? You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man!
I can't believe he said that all confident.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Let's go. Here we go. Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't...
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
Oh, those were from Kiryu style. Gotcha.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
What's your problem?
Hold up.
Get away from me!
You won't get away.
Leave me alone!
You won't get away.
Leave me alone!
Ooh, ow! Ouchie! That Nardoid hit me!
You run off to.
Hold up.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Talk? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off to gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
What?
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Kaito says shit so sus.
Whoa, time out! Guys, this isn't funny. These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan, believe me. I didn't do anything wrong.
Who is Yuko-chan? My name is Keiko, you jerk. And to think I trusted you.
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna...
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Talk.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh?
they do?
You goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
No.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. He was lying when I said he's...
Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal! Just because his
He's
clan
just a
broke...
ridiculous ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is...
Got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which
You-
number?
Really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza?
Or would you rather try your luck?
No.
Hey, Chief.
Yeah, I am. No? Well, hey, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What?
Oh. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send...
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
What'd your voice...
Took you long enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice, because I'm about to come knocking.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. No matter what lengths you went to for him, you were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san.
That's enough out of you.
Slap him!
Come on. Let's get you back to trust me. You'll be safe there.
Okay,
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway.
you mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's
Let's go, Keiko-san.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda-sensei... Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Saurakun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Yeah, he's really gone above and beyond.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei.
Fine by me.
Alright, I'm out.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No. It's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Someone help! Get a station car!
This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. Be here any second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
Ugh!
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Saudi.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Issei Hoshino.
Leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise!
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Kamuro PD, they have their go-to guys. Plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Kamuro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who
Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you...
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Yeah, let's fuck him up.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually!
All the more reason to put him in his place.
Agreed. Oh. Sugiura.
Really? Could he choose a worse fucking time? Talk about a buzzkill.
Hey there. You miss me?
Geez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective?
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Man, I don't know what to say.
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge. Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
Wanna wrap this up, Talk?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the pros so they can show us how it's done?
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set?
Oh, I think I called him.
Kosuke. It's not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency. At your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here! Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing.
Ew, I can see the dust particles here. You guys should have used that extra surplus yen for a cleaning lady. God, fuck.
You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san?
Oh,
he says.
Yeah.
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Greetings, Yagami-shi.
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just... He didn't offend you, did he? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf...
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Any responsible member of a company...
I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is... Later. You have an estimate...
Right, where did we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, pretty late talk.
That's it. You Joker's a dead meat!
Dude, this mod is brutal.
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back.
Oh, yes. I don't...
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs...
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure
Oh,
learned.
yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, and I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity...
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Hoshino's never making a move. Ah, he will. Just give it a few brewskis.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the... Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
All rise.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated. You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, This man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times. But he was never even accused of a crime. No. He just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
Huh? How's that for an honest day's work?
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way...
Those two detectives? A good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
Skim's absolute...
Yeah, what a fucking scam! Fuck this. Hell yeah!
I'm gonna pick a fight, Kaito. I guess we're just bullying enemies until... I wonder... Wait, do I even have that turned on? Yagami must die? Could be a simple mistake. Nah.
Let's hit it.
Slow down!
Whoa! Kaito fighting with a modded fighting style, huh?
What a waste.
What is it?
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza ninja. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical.
Yes.
I wasn't I? Crazy how he ended
After
up in
seeing
our
us
line
in
of work.
action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that.
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball.
Oh, right.
Sorry, Sugiura.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Man, this is gonna be so great.
Be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately.
Vapist. Isesaki Jincho, Yokohama.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this strip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that. What is it?
Here we go.
Knock that dude flat on his ass.
What a waste.
Let's roll, Tom.
The guy told selfie. Iconic anime scene coming up.
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse?
These two, Kaito and Yaga be looking at each other, and a nuke blows up 20 meters away from them.
This up? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
Goddamn brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey!
You want it back?
I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us?
Oh, he knows it.
We're gonna kick your ass! Let's go. Here we go.
We're beating on high schoolers.
That stinks like a bitch! For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters!
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you've been training in a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learned some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomang gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes, they'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. Benny, come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
That's alright. If anything, we should get...
Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider...
Wonder if the gear I'm wearing is affecting. Wonder what kind of gear. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, no, everything's here. God. Oh, this is some of the best gear in the game. Yeah, no, the dude who made these save files isn't it. By the way, yeah, you heard me right. I said save files plural. This is the guy that has all of the 100% save files for each of the mainline action games, mainly. Oh yeah, it's the same building. I was tripping.
Yokohama 99. Yeah, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Yo. Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagamishi.
Makoto Tsukumo, head of Yokohama 99 Incorporated.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office. Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Yokohama 99 investigator Fumiya Sugiura. I wonder if we'll have a spin-off
The place
with
is
them.
nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
I think low-key the reason why they did this is so that they could have, since Yagami is modeled after a real person, that means that they can't always, they're not always going to be able to have what's his name, Kimura? I think that's the name of the actor. They're not always going to have him available, and he's probably expensive as hell to book just to model his face and get his voice in the Japanese version of these games. So just in case, if it's ever too expensive to get him, or say a scandal happens, like what happened to, you know, the Tanimura, I miss you. Just like how it happened to Tanimura's actor, which he did nothing wrong, but if something like that happens, it always happens in Japan, right? Stuff like this always happens. If that ever happens, hey, we can we can make a game with Kaito, right? Like the Kaito files, or we can make a Yokohama 99 spin-off. Especially since they already cameoed in Yakuza 8.
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with... What do you think? Care to take...
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about...
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age, this leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by scientifically.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right?
Ah, with girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of For instance, scientists have observed that
Then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was ancient matrix? So you, after...
Yep.
However, this individual...
Yep.
Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, and societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus...
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying...
It's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization all over the world.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books.
Makes sense.
Here's another fun fact. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge in those cases. The act, in other words, can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given
We'll
that...
be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Doc, shut up! They did! Oh yeah, everything around the Hello Work area is blocked off. It's kind of whack.
What is it?
No, we're running! Picking fights with everyone we see.
Here we go.
Oh, come on, no pussy out. Damn.
Really, guys?
Yeah, we saw this in with the Gaiden mod, but you had to guard in order to pull that sweeping counter off.
I need to. Let's roll, Talk.
Great.
What a waste.
What is it? Slow down!
Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagami?
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has
Yeah,
come.
at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Yeah.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce... They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
Serio High.
Yeah, once
something.
We actually ran into some of yours. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand in.
The situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures?
OBS disconnected.
To foster, or if enmity, I believe the key.
And you're hiring
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was, I visited your webpage, actually, at that moment.
Sounds like you walked right
In
out
most
of
situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we call.
So,
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras through. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old
Yes, but if one of these spy cams. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such.
So, Yagami-shi.
Hey, good idea.
Way to put me on the spot. Hey, Chairman. Isn't it? Nothing like biting into.
Are you eating okay? If you could get back to the.
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to.
And it's not enough for the teachers to.
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
In the event we do uncover bullet.
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. That is why we must strike.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any
You don't think that'd backfire?
But the fact of the matter remains.
Okuda-san, you mentioned.
Human error, I suppose.
Your first response seemed to hint.
Yes.
Can you tell me what's.
You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because.
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken.
Yes. One of the student's parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online posts, but the prosecution never found substantial evidence.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there.
I would like to believe there wasn't, but I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come. They're all so full of life. However, around 2 months ago, we lost.
Hell?
That could have been the case. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing. At the end of the day, I'm asking you. That is why I went the detective route.
I think this conversation has been...
I suppose we'll have to see when we get there.
That would be fine.
All right, then.
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap?
Don't you worry about that, Yagami.
In that case...
Kubo, this place is kind of expensive, right? Psst, don't even worry about it, bro. We got you. Shit, say less.
So, how was that for your I realized that meeting was a lot to take in.
Oh, yeah.
Well, tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have a... Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear a uniform?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, we must therefore deceive...
Sounds like a plan to me.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home.
Huh?
This sucks.
Yeah.
No way. Ah.
Nah. Huh.
Huh? Yagami-san.
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
Nah. Yeah.
Skateboard detective versus the reseller. This is still the best feature.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Jet Set Radio!
Hell yeah! Let's go! Hell yeah! Let's go!
Excuse me. No way.
Oh, you're not gonna like what I'm about to do to you. It's a shame this game doesn't allow you to, Woo!
Here we go.
Oh.
Check this out.
What is this? Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this game when this shit starts getting hard for real.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh. Are you serious?
I owe you one.
Ah, look, they're about to cuddle.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to... They should be a perfect fit.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Hey, Yakiyama homeless. Reservoir Dogs.
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open, so let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good.
Hey guys, let's take a selfie.
Ah, you must be the repairman.
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first, the schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between...
We could, but we stick out enough as is. So people, but if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot.
Clev, when a con man pretends to be a cop, it seems the added person adds legitimacy. All that is to say, Yagamishi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, where are they anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh?
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
Hey, Kaito, come on. Stop saying sus shit or you're gonna start making me act out.
All right.
Okay,
guys.
Tak and I'll start here. And you guys
Affirmative.
can work your way... We've only got 10 cameras.
You're...
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. After that, sure, let's do it.
Tsukumo reporting in. Feed is coming in nice and clear.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym.
Copy that.
All right, Tak. Just follow my lead.
Where you at? Oh, there you are.
The boys will handle this floor.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs.
You think it's really that often?
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility. Making this a #1 choice among assholes.
The king of assholes.
You don't say.
All right. All right.
Yagamishi, are you
Yeah,
perhaps...
we're about to...
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor. I think we can handle that all on our own.
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about...
Works for me.
Looking for something, pal?
Suspicious. Here, 1,000 yen, no questions asked.
You're saying I should take
yeah.
it?
Kinda sucks asking you to move on your break.
You know, you're not such a bad guy.
Kaito-san.
Same. Thing is, maybe this tight corridor might be good.
Hey, Kaito-san. Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that, but we couldn't cover every classroom.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, as professionals, we should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost.
Uh-huh.
Kaito stands out.
You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now.
Oh my god, Tuck being such a little girl, Jesus. Hey, I feel like I know those guys from somewhere.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure.
All right. Let's roll, Tuck.
Excuse me.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand.
Yeah, and nobody noticed.
You know what? I don't seem to...
I can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, ma'am.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am.
It was the chairman who called us in.
Oh, the chairman.
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this a...
Yep, sure did.
And I'm sure our chairman...
His name? Oh, well, that would be Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes. Of course.
Ah, no problem at all, T. By the way...
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said... And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now. The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just...
Good, so did we. Could you? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed.
Got it.
Let's go, Kaito-san. I was just thinking about it, but like, for Sawa being somebody who really doesn't tolerate bullying and is traumatized over her failure as a teacher to prevent a student from killing himself, she sure is preventing another case from happening. It took Yagami coming up here for people to notice Koda's situation.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So,
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
The only thing unusual is that Tsukumo can run a fully hackable operation from a PC like that. There is no gaming laptop in this world that can run that good without a charger plugged in.
Guess we'll have to watch. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out. You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They were already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client, but now we have irrefutable we'll have to take this up with the chairman and see.
Talk, that's her.
Let's get a little Uh-huh. Hey. What the?
This is Tsukumo.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings. His office is
On our way.
Too fast.
Hey, wait a minute! You can't just run in the halls. Shut up, kid. That's why you don't get pussy. Kind of crazy how much faster Yagami runs in Kiryu.
Please come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei was...
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a
I see. Very well then.
Yokosawa, Seirio High School Class 2 Tag 2 teacher.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong.
The girl being bullied. Her name's...
Yes, she's in the basketball club.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei.
Well, only that Koda...
Suspend him. Expel him. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind,
You're not saying we
Hey,
should...
Last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this,
No one is suggesting.
then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. But if there's a chance...
Pardon me for saying so, but thus, a third
I
party...
presume I can tell you from experience, up to family, it takes a tremendous amount. So if we, as outsiders, are...
Even so!
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only...
Come on, Toss. Someone's drowning right in front
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do.
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying...
Really?
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point.
It's those students sitting idly by.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Adults do the same thing, honestly.
Then we should... Is that...
Again, something like... And that would only tell me.
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, it kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you're...
Alright.
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Tsukumo, how fast can you... I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but...
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work.
Chairman, but I'll tell you this right now.
Do you remember what I told you? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being...
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want so, please.
How's it coming along, Yagami?
So far, so good.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed.
How about we save the praise for after?
Anybody in the classroom right
class
now?
2-2?
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal.
All right.
How does it look, Yagami?
Let's find out.
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagami, behind you!
There he is! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey,
I
what is
told
it?
you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Woo! What the hell? What kind of peeping Tom does parkour? Why is he really good at it?
Are you safe, Yagami? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
This is a Metal Gear Solid. What the fuck? Well, we can just pretend we didn't see anything for real.
Crap.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof.
Got it.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. From here. Use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. What?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is...
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But let's get this...
Better be careful here.
Like I said, I should make sure you don't lose that
Got
earpiece.
it. Okay, makes sense. I see now. Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be
Yeah,
more...
let's check out the rooftop. Aha. The hell? Another...
My apologies.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi.
Hmm?
Just one. That...
Got a plan?
Of course.
You mean this ball?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder...
Right.
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers?
Now, don't doubt the magician.
I see now. Oh, damn.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once.
Yeah, I got it.
Kaito would never. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely legend difficulty.
Too close. Crap.
I'm just saying, Kaito would never. He will throw that cop off. Can't tell if running honestly triggers our pathfinding. Should figure out how many intervals it takes for these to switch. It's like 20 to 30 seconds each. Maybe even 15 seconds.
Tsukumo, can you hear me?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert?
You have any idea how it's
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who franked.
Oh.
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Too close.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? All the way back here? It's fucked up. Good old legend difficulty. Confidently blast through these two doors.
Okay.
Roger that.
Yeah. Well, better set up this.
Good luck.
Tsukumo.
Oh, testing.
Perfect.
Does this mean you're set up?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, no you don't.
Go get Yaku.
I see you got security all riled up. Could have sworn I saw you. Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamishi.
Right.
Look, who the fuck are you and what?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself. Oh, yeah. Willing to...
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to...
Is that a we sure that's a high schooler?
Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yaku. We all need to take him at once.
What? Holy shit!
Crap! Don't let him go!
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average...
He's a super creeper! Rowdy students. Yagami, you gotta get out of there!
Yagamishi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
Only one way out there.
Oh, he's got a massive health bar.
Here we go.
What? Is that a V-neck combo?
Here we go.
Check this out.
Oh shit, he's tough.
Let's play fight.
Never mind those guys. The three of us need to make our exit now too.
Yeah, I think out of almost all the mods I played, this one comes close to Fighter's Dream.
Really?
Actually, this one feels better than Fighter's Dream in some cases. Oh, it's so damn technical. Ugh! Those combos I can pull off. Fuck!
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. That way, they'd never...
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem.
What?
But that's where those...
Yeah.
Hey, you did everything you could, right?
Yeah, let's, I'm gonna cuddle next to Kaido. Let's go, fellas.
Hell yeah! Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Huh? Don't you have anything more to say than that, Koda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today. I'll just eat lunch here, okay? Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Koda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So...
Whoa, you can't just be saying that, bro! It's Japan, you can't just be dropping the C word whenever you want! I'm finna whip this hoe.
Slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old. The fuck?
Gang.
Hey man, those guys sound like 30 years older to be in here.
Up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Koda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers. How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Kuda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
Weren't you guys going to lunch? Go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
4 grown men bullying a bunch of teenagers. Love to see it.
Yeah. Toss them out.
They're so angry, they're speaking a different language. Oh my god!
Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
Whoa!
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose, but it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, hard to admit this at my age.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. And...
Sorry, I have to... Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki.
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kamucha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry-san? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Serio High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Serio High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does it mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Why do I need? I don't need that.
Before I go all in, can we go over the...
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo.
Lived alone?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Serio High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict?
Yeah.
Your Honor, the body belongs...
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice. However, the court ruled against him. I still need to dig into the court record of that case.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me. The chairman.
Are you?
I don't know how you pull these things off.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough. And if...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you...
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was that means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal. If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do.
Thanks.
Yo.
Sorry. Give me one more sec. Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later?
May I?
You sure can. Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right?
How do you have that photo?
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation...
What?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. I'm sure you understand. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. I'll start with the basics.
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished it. It was as if all was well, or at least...
Were you two not
No. We...
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshi?
You mean what was... However, in the subsequent lawsuit, the court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you?
Well, the tragedy from 4 years ago...
You say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school potentially even out of pocket?
Well... Then, there's the issue of bullying being recorded in shit. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned.
That's fair. But what that still does...
I'm...
Could this be what...
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ehara. The man was an active duty police officer. You already knew all. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account...
Well, that's... undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion... I get the feeling that's why we're really here.
Oh, I see now.
That's simply not true.
You sure about that?
At least...
The thought never even crossed your mind?
Every time I saw Ehara-san on TV.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause...
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei.
Her?
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So...
No, thanks. I should go see her myself.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs.
I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone.
What?
Tsukum?
You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the...
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
I'm sorry.
Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly.
Well, I just need to have a quick word with her.
It's right over there.
Thank you.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device when...
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikashiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher.
Why do you of all people want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't...
Is that really all you can tell me?
I said that's all.
You know what, let's start over. You were already a teacher here, back when a student here committed suicide, and Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but...
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully, then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person. 4 years ago, the court determined this school was not...
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who... well...
Yes, but what of it?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case...
One last question. You and the chairman, anyone in particular that he...
Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student.
A basketball club?
Yes.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Kaito-san, you there?
Why?
Yeah, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel.
Huh?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can...
So I do have a purpose.
Thanks. I'll...
Hello there, antisocial girl. Don't mind me, I am definitely not a suspicious person, despite having security called on me before, and being accused of many unsavory things. Give me a break. Minasan, I'm back.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ow! Really? Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, the student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot about the disarmament.
You're a bigger joke than I thought. You haven't seen anything yet. Come on, bring it!
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Wow!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defense? How many times must I tell—
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything— Oh, and your attire is atrocious.
Hey! You shut up about the leather coat!
At least try to look the part. Now go home.
Jacket is not
Hear
bad.
all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm...
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her after all.
Wait. Okay, how about this? That way, I can...
But you can't teach without a license.
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer?
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid, although there is always the option.
Oh, yeah. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we no use sitting around on our...
I can't.
Suit yourself.
You know, for members of the basketball club, they really don't hang out here at all.
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't...
I'm sorry, but do I...
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Boyer.
Monsieur Voyeur?
I'm talking about your
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm
Oh no, you die of irrefutable proof of your crime. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as...
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe... You see, before I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under...
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it left... Which means you came while wearing the... Lamenting your misfortune already?
Mystery Research Club.
Now, if you'll follow
Wait,
me to the...
just... No. There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, with so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrators. And of course, Why don't you just... There's no escape, sir. The camera may be gone. But fortunate with that, I determined everything there... Turns out it's an online exclusive. Were I to supply this information to the... After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with a police investigation. Do I need to spell it? Therefore... A chat.
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably.
I will agree to one thing only, and make no mistake. I will not be misled by
What the?
Look at me. Do I
Well...
Right?
But
So,
I would be an utter failure as a mystery. No matter where or when the story is told, this trope carries over into the real world as...
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend...
Suspicious. What the?
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer.
You're not wrong. our current advisor got. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I it would also prove the value of the MRC, so that.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time?
When you put it that way.
Right? How about you make me your advisor?
You?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then...
I'll let you deduce that yourself. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business. Not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up?
As I was trying to say, becoming your... I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win. Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory.
I like Amasawa. She's such a little gremlin.
I will not be so.
Test.
Right this way.
What? Hey!
This is Yagami-san. However, I intend to test him first. See.
Fine by me. I'm kidding. Your sister's as nosy as mine.
Please have a seat, Yap.
After you.
Oh, how kind. So, Amasawa... Could you tell me what the mystery...
So, primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing Mr. Bud when the opportunity is ripe. And by that...
Oh, you mean go sleuthing. I've got to say, as a potential advisor...
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to...
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escaped. Why, letting such a case slip away would be
While I do admire your passion...
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authority?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then.
You make some valid point. So, getting back to this test of yours...
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm in that being I'd also be a fool to take you at your word.
Well, the caution is...
Then you shouldn't mind if I test, and once that's over, we'll either accept you as our mentor...
I get the picture.
Actually, we've been dealing with...
I'll risk your...
Well, Yagami-san...
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now, it seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet...
All you know is she's... Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, she and Ding.
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more... Well, we found this out, but apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act. She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon... She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal. And then...
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but, I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest, I believe, rape and murder were his choicest threats.
Oh, yeah.
And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the... As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby.
Yeah, I get it now. If
I think we're finally seeing... After all, the truly are...
That's not... In any case, now that the situation's... Just tell me where to start?
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to... From helpless...
So, you want me to go on...
Any detective, you're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor.
Wait. You want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never...
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it.
Oh,
If it's any consolation, their current advisor, just give them a few pointers. Act authoritative.
easy peasy. To teach something I know...
I'm sure you can figure that out. That it...
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think...
Huh?
Right there. Something's... Sayaka Nishizona. Hey. Amasawa from the... Oh, great. Calm down. I'm not here to expose your secrets. To preface this, I noticed...
Yeah, apparently
right,
he got...
and it must be rough trying to...
Yeah, and we've got to meet...
I see. And the stars...
Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate...
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you... That's the important thing is...
Help with their routine.
Oh my gosh, really? You know, I can tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you...
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream... I've been literally racking my brain.
Whoa, time out.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. Don't you get...
no?
We've been practicing and we all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm. So, but it feels like we're still missing. It's really kind of down to the wire. So can...
you know...
I shouldn't have to say this, but
And
you need to tell them what you observed.
So, the music... But it'll take more than your average. Have you considered traditional enka?
Enka? But
they have the rhythm, they know their... She told you. Besides, it'd be demoralizing.
I think your performance could use...
Where?
Well, you're already in... But you were right. It needs...
I see what you mean. If only we... Oh!
Ah. Let's take apart what could... Why not incorporate Kung Fu? Sure did. Throw a few...
That's... yeah. And it's not like... But we don't know the first...
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu
No way!
Well,
that's...
It's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls, but it's flashy. I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration.
Wait,
of course.
Really?
How else are we gonna... We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though.
So, if you're giving up after stringing them along this far...
Hold it. I've never done this before, though, so...
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic. Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that...
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, but you know what?
That's a spirit. Ready for the...
Okay, let's go.
It's been a while since I've done this minigame.
Wow! Wait, is that
I could never do that.
Oh my gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out!
See it? Oh, look at that. Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just
Believe me,
now?
I'm just as surprised as you. Swimming is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete... Yagami-san, that was incredible.
Wow.
You're not just a
You're
pro.
giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like me. You don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer. Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use... You
Hey,
seriously,
I'm just glad.
If it's okay, ever since our advisor stopped showing, and we could all use some guidance.
If you guys will have me, then
You're the
I think it's time we headed
Huh?
back then.
So, did I pass?
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why.
Well, all the more reason we...
Oh, I'm amazing now.
Yeah. Also, I have another theory as to...
Yeah?
So, a hired detective shows up to go spreading through the news like wildfire. Put those pieces together, and your object... But, I wouldn't want to hamper any important At any rate, Yagami-san, that is to say,
That'd be great.
sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a format. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody.
Yep. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be...
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is. Well,
Oh.
with all that said,
Hey, you'll get your chance. And it...
oh, when you have a spare moment, I'd like your advice on...
What, you've got something
Yes. In fact, the sugar baby may be but but that's a lot to digest, I know.
Okay. Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups? My name's
who are-
Yagami. I've been the MRC's and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as
Oh yeah, Mikashiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then what kind
I wouldn't say jerk, but... Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say...
I guess. Wait.
Oh,
Where's-
from class 2 too? I don't know.
Something special about class?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2 too.
Star pupil. I do know who you're talking about, by the way.
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikashiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow. Sounds like...
If you say so.
Oh?
But Mikashiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad.
Hey, wasn't Mikashiba-sensei the one who started the whole... Oh,
That's
he
not
said the w-
true. She's got a nice chest, too. That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying that...
Beats me. Mikashiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say,
maybe Koda-san's the reason
Writing on her hand. Last thing. Where are Koda's...
no.
Okay, then I think that about does it.
Whoa, whoa. Wrong classroom.
You spacing out on me? Look at me.
You can't face us because newsflash, you're.
Yeah. Think about us for a second.
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch.
Doesn't give you the right.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
Oh God, it's you! No! Don't you get tired of bothering us? If I have to deal with your kung fu one more time, I'm gonna kill myself.
Attention, students!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll... But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week. Yeah, you do that. Oh, and, break a leg out there. Matsu.
Oh, he's
Not very nice, are they?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but he started training as a teacher here pretty recent. At the time, maybe he seemed troubled, or...
Why?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koda-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. Some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC. You're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you. Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How it would really bite us in the ass. Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay, I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
Fine, I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome!
boss was awkward as hell.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with. So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumon.
Yokohama Liumon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumong name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumang, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Sat him down in class.
What a waste.
Ah, my eyes.
Wearing glasses.
Cheap shot.
Can't see?
Got you now! No, you don't! Huh? What?
Nah. You guys go look for him and...
Okay, sounds good.
You guys follow me.
Sure, I'll come...
Senpai's the toughest...
Ah, well. All for my...
Tastes good, senpai?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked?
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts... You smoking won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use... Huh?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? Don't give me that smug look.
This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being...
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder!
Tell me everything you know about...
Mikoshiba Sensei showed kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes, and if even one of us lagged behind, that made it obvious real quick.
So Mikoshiba was a
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Only thing she did...
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl. But listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here.
Hey, you think maybe
This isn't the time for bullshit.
Have you talked to Sawo-sensei?
All she told me was how exemplary he was, and that he looked out for you guys.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why? Something off about?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day, and it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, and Sawa-sensei suspect... I don't think he ever really got past...
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. And during his time in training...
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? Hi there.
Actually...
So then she's at his office?
Yes. But I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks. Suspicious. What the? Suspicious.
Pardon. Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? And it's just as I feared.
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikashiba went missing.
Yagami-san.
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the...
Why? So you can grill me with more
I
questions?
figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been...
You're not wrong, but...
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered...
Because that information's not public.
Well, yes, but...
What sort of questions were they asking?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student?
Nobody's getting injured.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I have the chairman's approval and everything.
What?
I think we're getting sidetracked here.
No. All they told... that he's dead.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Is there any...
Actually, there is.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara. Mikoshiba came up even then.
Ehara-san? But...
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so...
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then...
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get. But he could...
How do you know...
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my... I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba. You knew he was a bully all along. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for...
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a mate. And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here.
His name...
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son. Like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse...
Sawa-sensei!
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that...
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care...
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a... Anyway.
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup.
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot?
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He
So
can cry
he
about
does. Anyway, I couldn't help but
Right.
notice... So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might... Fascinating.
Yeah.
If not...
And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing... He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully, but without enough evidence to back it up. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts
predicts crime?
Perhaps that was a bit... Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect dangers...
That still sounds pretty...
If you say so. I basically call Yagamishi. Do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah. Pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences. We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional
advertising.
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep.
Oh, okay.
And that is where...
Buzz research.
Consider the glut of trends and terms. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to... So, when the system picks up one of these, the hope is our reputation...
That's some pretty intense
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build... at least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo.
I thought you'd never ask. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to...
So...
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone.
Go right ahead.
And that should do it.
Okay. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Actually, that's Kaido.
Let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful.
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume.
A sound collector? I could use this to pick up cries for help.
That's the idea. With
just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI.
Forward to them.
Fortunately, we can't climb out of this window.
There it is. Excuse me. Please. Excuse me. Judgement. Yep. Either way. Hmm? Oh. Huh? Hmm? This is, I see. No way.
Here we go. Here we go.
No. Yep.
Please.
Woo!
Yagamishi.
Not bad. I handled the problem.
By the way, if you can enter keywords on your own, independent of
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, putting that into our keyword data, and thus the program. In layman's terms, the more you enter.
Gotcha. So this thing can.
Correct. Do make use. I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat so if you ever.
Hey, it never hurts to have more income.
What's your problem?
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
God, the combat feels so good! Oh, it's been a while. Oh, yeah. Woo! This is what I'm talking about.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on!
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
Like hell you are, dude!
Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious. What the? Still so many unanswered questions.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town, but you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Handyman, Jin Kuwana.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People like you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now.
Let's move
Here we go.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Here we go.
Come get some. Bring it up.
That all you got?
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he said.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down.
Kawana-san says they're a gang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagnis?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them?
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too.
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your—
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool.
Now here's a kindred spirit.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight.
Your loss, as they say, always.
My thoughts exactly.
It's like we're already old friends.
Huh?
Hmm? Gotcha.
Oh wait. Or it's just using him as a fastball. Fast bag. Speed bag.
Yep. Hmm?
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Oh, whoops. I thought I was.
Hell yeah!
Oh, yeah, no. That fights are starting to get tough for real.
Check this out. Really, guys?
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikashiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikashiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ihara killed himself. Apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached
Yes.
Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki, Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Serio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person.
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out, but then we learned she confronted him, which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shades shows up, makes some threat.
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder.
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so...
Why's that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder...
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is...
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her direct.
Yeah, but didn't she make...
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken.
Oh, sure is. Tell me.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of school without raising a red flag right now.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up?
Actually, I saw it on the news early, but you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it?
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So...
Said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body.
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa...
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday.
Damn. Will you at least keep...
No promises, I'm afraid.
I'm Matsui,
That's
by
more
the way.
like...
Could you keep me in the loop, too? Now I'm kinda...
I get that.
Anyway.
Hey Sawa, how are you doing? I'm here to harass you again. Hey Sawa, look at the camera. Take a selfie. Here I am at I'm here at motherfucking the Serio High t-shirt office with motherfucking mogging all over Sawa. Hey,
Sawa-san.
Look, I know, but would you please...
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Alright, I'm out.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me.
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty...
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days...
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway.
In other words, okay, here we go. On the second floor of the building...
You're the man, Tsukumo. What the?
doing? Damn, dragon engine physics.
Hello?
Now, where exactly? Huh? Hey. What the?
Hey, state your name and purpose. Get some
well,
backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second.
Put your hands up. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Seirio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Oh no, that was a different guy. You see, prevent.
The name's Watanabe.
Kisuke Watanabe, Kanagawa PD Detective, Criminal Affairs Division.
This fella here is Saka.
Sup?
So, you think
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. Much to our amusement, So being that Genda law office is in Yura Kamro, that means either the two of you are connected.
Well, you've certainly got my number.
Smooth, but the jury's still out
on anything specific.
Part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a... Here we are with a material witness who, it turns out, knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him?
Nah, if only it were that simple. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop if another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ihara. We had to... Can you believe that? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really...
like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ihara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've...
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. What's this take?
Did you get this?
I could tell you better.
Alright, right before you met up with this Seirio High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
Yeah. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking...
That's quite a revelation.
Sakurai, show me and spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ihara...
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago. October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort.
Mm-hmm. Now, based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, hotshot? And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba.
Yeah. The meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
Alright, Nabe.
Yeah. Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
What you said raises some questions of my own. But the crime...
Oh, yeah?
Doesn't this place have a manager?
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out. It was long gone by the time...
How narrow is the window?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon, the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possible. At any point after the kidnapping, we could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba.
It's possible. All they had to do is make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page. Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th.
3 weeks?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as...
What was the victim's cause?
Yep. They slit his... After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him.
Sounds like you guys have that.
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor.
Somebody lit flares here. The ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and it's pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all...
What shape was the body in?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. The cause of death was the throat wound. But before that...
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers.
That sounds... painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here.
Tell me.
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys were quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. My number's on my card!
Yakami!
Hey, wait up! Hold up!
It's crazy how fast we closed in on Kuwana's group. Like actually, without having to do the fucking, like, side content or anything. It's actually like crazy how fast Yagami closed in on this case.
You won't get away. Get away from me! Hold on. Leave me alone! Give me a break here! You won't get away. Cut it out! Ready to go. Give me a break here! Hold on. Leave me alone! You won't get away. Give me a break here! Cut it out!
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet.
Claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. So you were here gawking, is that it?
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you...
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge.
He thinks you're a cop.
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san. Aged...
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech.
Are
Planning.
your other two pals
No,
biologists?
one's an investor and the other's a consultant.
Says here you have a Tokyo address.
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion.
This ain't the way to Chinatown.
We thought since we came all the way to...
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy. A private school in Tokyo. Hey!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well.
Nabi-san!
All right, you jokers are free to go. Guess that settles it. Just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh?
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei.
Excuse me. Does that mean...
say I want to fight. Need some blood on my bone. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. It's a bad habit I have. I listen to that heat action. That's interesting. That's quite the nasty combo.
Really, guys?
You don't make sense. Well...
Huh?
Hey! Yagamishi!
Yep.
I owe you one.
Hey. Hmm?
Sure.
Hmm. Ah. Huh? Huh.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, this is a big one too. One other car, if I recall.
I think I'm facing the wrong way.
Don't worry, Yagami, we'll see a light eventually.
Not really picking it up. I think I'm facing the wrong way. Signal's weak. Not really picking it up. Here we go.
Huh?
Excuse me. Oh. Yep. Hmm? Huh?
Daddy bluffed his way out of this.
Excuse me.
Yep.
In other words, Oh, I see.
Why is this always?
Timing is tight for it. Is it actually a free juggle combo? Oh yeah, it is.
and stay down. Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a...
Oh, I was just about to call you. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know...
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment.
Want to know why that is? Apparently Tokyo... And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show...
That does make sense.
By the way, when's your next...
As soon as we're ready, honestly.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun he said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way
No
to...
kidding.
If that's the case...
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshi.
I'm stoked to be there. It'd be a huge help if you could walk me...
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro.
Will do.
Okay, see that sign right there? Yep, just like that. He was standing around, searching for a victim. Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes, as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah. Sick, isn't it?
And the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right. Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he...
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes.
Can you send what you just showed me to...
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an ass... Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah. The car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am. Suspicious.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform, and Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
This is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure. Take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught...
Hey, You think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where the...
Good idea. That's where he got tackled. I can mock it up.
Hey. Suspicious.
Looks like we checked all the...
What the? Hey. Suspicious. Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Looks like we checked all the...
Hey. Suspicious.
Okay, looks like we... Now we'll pen...
Suspicious. Hey. What the? Suspicious. Hey.
So this was the What do you think, Yak?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. There wasn't a single argument we...
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew... Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was. Even down to getting captured.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, you can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. Whatever his plan is. It's pretty...
To what?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara's a veteran cop. If so...
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg.
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Not so.
Hey, it's Shiosa.
What's up, Saris?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo...
Sounds...
Something you forgot to...
Yeah. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid.
All right.
Cool. Then I'll...
That all you say?
Oh, wait a minute. It's a beast run tackle.
Check this out. And stay down. Excuse me.
Hey Sawa, I know you said for me to stop talking to you, but I kinda have to.
Got a minute?
No, not for you.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro, but neither the third-party investigation nor... So what's the truth here? What really happened between Mikoshiba...
Why do you keep asking?
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san. I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, in fact, you'll never hear it so weak.
"4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English, I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun, I told him I hadn't seen him.
So Mikoshiba was...
Yes. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. Someone still should have stepped in to help.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him. But unfortunately, on the first morning of the 3rd trimester...
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba.
I did. Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down...
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no... How could they have said that?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected each time he came across any mention of bullying. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs. A few students did speak up about the bullying, and Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked. That made it that much easier for the teacher to... He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba, there was no evidence of bullying.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that, too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for... As the trial dragged on, of course, my intention was... Before that could happen...
They didn't want you,
Of course not. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and... I guess they were just... After all, I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversation. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence...
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you? Must have been...
What I should have done was told... What else could I have really done? As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, Nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
Huh?
By the way.
Sure.
I see.
Wait.
Huh. What?
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? Gucci Gucci!
Doing great.
Good talk. This way, huh?
Doing great.
Got it.
This way, huh? Excuse me. What? I see.
Doing great.
This way, huh?
Doing great.
Got something?
Doing great.
Got something? Excuse me.
Gregory Edgeworth with missile.
Hey. No way.
Weapons? I ain't intimidated by no fucking weapons. I'll show you what these guns can do.
Hey. In other words, no way. Excuse me. Who's a good boy? Seriously?
Yagami-san!
Nope.
It can't be.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Does that mean...
What?
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Tampo. The dog! What's going on?
That all you got?
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. What the fuck? He got a whole dynamic entry.
Check this out.
Hold! Alright, not playing around. Adios, bitch. Have a safe trip.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Leomang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself.
What are you talking about?
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ihara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark?
The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now.
Closer than you think, Yagami.
Ijincho, right?
Woo!
Check outside.
It's the Leomon. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Chuck!
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time!
Guy.
Hold up!
Hold up!
Keep up!
Going back to the hole from where you crawled out of, Tesso?
Ooh, so close.
Hold up!
Won't get away.
Hold up!
Give it up already.
Let him right to your turf, then, Tesso. Show him he's not gonna like that. I'd say you earned yourself a stepping or two.
Oh, great. Where am I? You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leomon. I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got. Yagami!
Oh fuck, wrong button. Tesso.
Shit, Tesso!
What happened to standing still?
Look out below!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal. Let's go. Let's play by ear.
on my way!
Well.
Cock! I'm on my way!
Just watch me style on these fools.
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something?
Just want to say,
Thanks.
didn't I say this before? Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Ryumon are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore.
Yes, that is a step.
Let's go.
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Ryumon wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sukiyoshi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They got me. My pinky.
You broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
they want me, then come after me.
Doc, I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.